Hello. Welcome. Oh, now to remember what I was doing. DualSense wireless controller battery is low? That literally can't be possible. I've had the controller plugged in since the stream yesterday. Or, yeah, since I ended the stream. I didn't play my PS5 at all, and the controller's been plugged in the entire time. How could it possibly be low? What? Yeah, well, looks like all side quests are locked.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
What does that mean? What are we running from?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yep, it was me.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for
That looks so cool. Hey, what's up, 12 hours?
I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
So if he's like a mysterious dominant, and no one knows who Ifrit is, why does he keep saying Ifrit like everyone knows what it is?
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Thanks, Father.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
You changed the
For
word.
13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Ooh.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I like that the camera just holds on his face. I guess the main mystery now that we've wrapped up the early game twist is how there can be a second Dominant of Fire. Yeah, I guess. But then how it's like such a shock that Ifrit exists, but Clive keeps name-dropping Ifrit like it's a regular thing. Whereas everyone will be like, oh yeah, the Dominant Ifrit. Yes, his power courses through us all.
The capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak. Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who are these people?
Your Radiance?
I take it this is the dude
If
who
it is
was
fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
riding the horse for his dominant, like Odin or whatever it was called.
The crystalline Dominion's holdings. We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders...
Touchpad can show more info. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, so the touchpad does show more info. But my problem is that this totally... For this to be the way for you to absorb the information, I feel like it totally interrupts the momentum of the scene. Emperor of the Holy Empire, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Okay, who's his son? Is Bahamut the dragon, then? If you do it near the end. Yeah, but if you do it near the end, then you don't know what was going on for the whole course of the cutscene. Is no one researching a way to stop the Deadlands from crawling?
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Ah, well, you see,
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
damn.
Sanbreque is north.
I like that they're not even getting subtitles for their
We are
muttering.
but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
They look like they have the same color scheme as the Ironbloods, but this isn't the Ironbloods.
Conquest?
Hey, guy.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Still confused with the story, of course.
Uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have my
They really like the camera behind the hand view. I think we've seen the back of every character's hand. I think someone was very proud of their hand designs in this game. I mean, everything in the game looks really good, so I don't blame them. Like, graphically, the game looks fantastic.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate
He's
return
moving really
to the Holy
fast for
Covenant.
having a cane. A cane must be a stylistic
Won't be
choice for him.
necessary. Tell
He's
him
booking
instead
it.
to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Oh, he has a cigar now.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh, so Sid explains, or Sid's been looking for a reason to stop it, compared to, like, everyone else.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Whatever those beasts were that we found underground are probably where they're going.
A gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Everyone was too blinded by greed.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The people with the mother crystals, who are the people in power. This is not an allegory for the government, rich people, and the oil industry.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Did the notification go out for today's stream?
Bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Never works for me.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, because YouTube says there's currently no viewers, which is rough.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
So I gotta see, is my controller charging? Okay, yeah, it was. Okay. Weird. YouTube never considers me a viewer. It's so weird. Hey, also, what's up, Epstein?
Just taking a quick breather.
I wonder if there's like particular platforms that YouTube doesn't consider.
I heard Otto barking at him. Not earlier.
Clive, was it?
Didn't sound happy.
You have a couple new moves you can unlock. I don't think. Do I have the points for that? Jump back. How do I do this? What's this? It's a counter. What's the button for it though? It just replaces my. All the counter moves have reduced cooldown. Like, do I just dodge normally and then this is like a passive ability? No, it takes a slot. Well, I don't really want it to replace either of these moves.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Didn't I unready this quest? Oh my god, it keeps putting it back on my thing. What? Come on! I guess we're just gonna always see that on the heads-up display now. I guess that quest just like won't go away.
Kenny. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Let's not talk about the time that I got randomly chained up down here naked.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Hey, do you need food?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
No, it's actually for
Let's
the
see if Kenneth-
chocobos.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Clive, was it?
Do you need any help?
This feels like a common, repeatable quest. I don't even know if the I don't even know if the rewards are worth it. I mean, I guess you might get a decent amount of upgrade points for it, but this feels like one of those standard JRPG quests where they're like, our game's 100 hours, and then there's like a dozen quests like this.
Can I help you?
Though I know this game isn't like extraordinarily long.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate administrations are sent here for further rest.
Yeah, we've talked to
I
Tolmes,
tend to
guy.
those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves
Have you played
me
this game
very
already?
little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Gilbug can be traded for Gil. Hey, Final Fighter.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Oh my god, why does moving heaven and earth not, like, I can't, like, unprioritize it? Just... Okay, so can I just not unprioritize quests right now? Needs of the many. Okay, no, you can't unprioritize quests. They keep showing up on your list regardless. That's wild.
Send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that
This guy
letter
got
I
his
lost,
tattoo removed.
It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I thought he used the
I'd
owls for his
restore
letters.
from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me.
Who's
alive.
Otto?
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't
No.
like to be kept waiting.
I have side quests to do.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I like that that guy fucked up and said hurry. The audacity.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's not.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You do, it's gonna be really cool. Was I supposed to buy something from here?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires Borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced.
Now
us
he's here to
we're
walk the
today.
walk.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions
Sylvester
on the march
Stallone?
again, this time
Who's Sylvester?
due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
Wars also bring money.
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you. I might just...
What if he went around the back?
This. Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know
Who's
you
the
come.
Dane?
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the
I like that a lot of this game is like talk to an NPC, they will give you a badge that proves that you talked to that NPC, and will let you talk to another NPC, who will end up giving you another badge to do something. A very classic early 2000s RPG gameplay loop.
If you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blind, you know, with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
You're not my supervisor. The very suspicious angle they put on this dude made me think he was like an underling of that one dude we saw in a bright yellow coat at the end of yesterday's stream.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But
Crazy people say that.
these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
So what are these to... Oh. And just show you where side quests are.
Always something in there.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
How was the game and what caused you not to finish it? Were you at those streams? Yeah? I mean, the game was fine, it was just like it's a visual novel. And really, visual novels are only fun to stream if people go to the stream. But it wasn't really getting a lot of views. And I was getting a copyright strike on every single stream, so...
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos. Yes.
No need to keep going, plus I didn't find the story particularly engaging.
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a
I
few
feel like
days.
being able to summon 2 giant gods is probably enough to put the odds in our
You
favor.
should behave now.
With Jill and Sid. Damn, she whipped Clive into shape pretty fast.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Where's Jill? Now I have, see, because I can't unprioritize these quests, I've got all of this, like, obnoxious shit on my screen. Oh my god, see, why doesn't that work? Is that bugged? Am I not, like, properly unprioritizing it? Ah! There's so much crap on the screen now! Dude. Why doesn't that work?
That'll be enough for today.
Can you just not unready quests? Like, once you pick them up, do you just always have them? There's definitely a way to get rid of that. Yeah, but it should just be, like, so the things that you probably can't see it because of my webcam, but look. It says right here, all you have to do is press A on it, or like X on it, and it should disappear. Prioritize and unprioritize. Okay. Now I exit, and now it's still there. What? I just want one side quest at a time.
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
This guy seems so sketchy. Alright. I will save and restart. How do you restart a game? See if that works. Okay. Nope. All right. Up to 3 active quests can be prioritized. I only want 1 though. Okay, forget it.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Alright, which... The worst part about this and why it bugs me, right, is because, like, I'm already directionally challenged as it is, and now that I've got, like, a bunch of different things on screen telling me which way to go, I'm, like, gonna get even more lost.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Better just to do them? No, I don't want to do them, though. That's why I'm trying to unprioritize them.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's...
It's so fun. I must have, like Clive must be wearing, like, a huge necklace of all these different medallions that people have given me that showed me that I'm trustworthy to them. I don't know why that would work as an identification system, though, because what if I just killed the person that had it?
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought I had gotten rid of all the other questions. I picked that one up. Okay, so it looks like it'll always prioritize 3 quests on the screen. You just can't undo that. Great.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wish I could ride to Northreach. Game is out of its mind if it thinks I'm fighting generic mobs. Oh, nope, there's a wall that way.
Northreach.
Where is Jill? She just like ditched the cause. So how's Chet doing
Soldiers
today?
used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh, and a chine of rose
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The dame must be the one in the brightest dress.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh, this is why Jill isn't
You're
here.
the dame.
So this girl would flirt with
Let
Clive
us leave
with impunity.
such impersonal titles to my less preferred. Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
I don't like this woman now, like purely based off of how she said clientele.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
The way Clive and Jill,
Long ago,
the way Sid talked to Clive and Jill does make it seem like she should be with you. Yeah, I agree, but she's clearly not, so this scene can happen. Because it wouldn't make sense for this like woman to get all flirty with Clive and then Jill be right there.
And so, I make it a point
So they just had
to
Sid
say
like make the
whenever
joke, and then she just like went her own
Which
way.
brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unless...
Can't Jill just walk me through?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
Why couldn't Jill just walk me through? What?
Wait, what?
What? Did she, like, not approve of this plan? Like, where'd she go?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
I just don't know where Jill went.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly
Calumet.
what you want.
Somehow I don't feel any charm from this lady. Yeah, she's like trying too hard. She's also not that pretty.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You already knew I was with the dame. It's like the hideout scene in this scene was written by like two entirely different writers who did not communicate how this like transition
But
would
they
go.
didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Because one thing also that I find odd was because this is the exact same thing that happened in the previous arc, the previous chapter, where Jill acted as our master and was doing things on behalf of us.
That's the day done.
Because we're branded and she was not, and so she was our master. And now this is happening again, but now it's just some random prostitute instead of Jill, which was like our whole character dynamic between the two of us.
The garrisons are being called back.
and she like is awkwardly written onto the thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing. Maybe I'm being too critical, but it doesn't flow well.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
How am I enjoying the game so far? I'm really liking when I get to just play the game.
Clive, my darling. Welcome.
Like the combat is very fluid and fun. There's a lot of like interesting combos. The abilities are really varied and fun to use.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my
But the story has a lot of moments like this where I'm just like, what is
Well,
happening?
that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I
Take me.
don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching
So
for
Jill was never with you to get here?
No, I
Yeah,
can't
but
say I'm any good at it.
it made it seem like she was gonna be with us.
Oh, and take this.
Why would we need to behave if we were going in two separate directions?
Proof of that trust.
See, there's again
Enough to keep prying eyes.
another badge that shows that another character like vouches for us,
To attend to
and then we need to use that badge to get another badge from another character.
Ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
She does. I totally didn't just stab her in the back alley and take her
A
brooch.
woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see,
God, I'd hate to live in a time period where like a comb was a prime possession of mine.
As do we all.
Not something I bought at like Walmart.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Absolutely knackered.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
You having a laugh?
Only that she needed to meet with someone.
You're gonna be knackered if you
She
keep
didn't
up this
mention
rate.
anyone, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
That you've been helpful almost sounded
Man from the
sarcastic.
garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me.
No.
The markets are a veritable midden.
Where is the...
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
It's not been half a moon since heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dane thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's
Moon and
trying to play like
stars.
he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Well, I haven't smashed anything in an hour, so...
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Oh, you won't, will
I
you?
suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get
I
ready
will.
if you need it.
Just to not destroy this entire town. I had a feeling this would be a fight quest, which is why I took it.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Probably in this context, you shouldn't refer to this as any pounding.
So you know one end of...
I get fucking juggled, dude. Oh, the wall combo.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing
Dude,
at, Lee?
phrasing. We're talking about a brothel.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour,
I know he was to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
I got 4 points for that. About what I expected.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
I will say, rare that they actually had a moment of self-reflection.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Another meteorite. Still haven't used any of those, but...
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but
I like the idea of wasting magic on just drying your clothes faster. Dude's leg is turning to stone for this. Bro, you can just let them dry. They're in the sunlight. There are 2 side quests here that I really like. I'm gonna guess it wasn't that one.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Absolutely not.
What? About this.
There are giant
About
flames
what I wish
wherever
to
I
ask of
walk.
you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Is it what? That's the opposite of what the brand does for me.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. I have something for you.
A lot of handout food
From the
quests
Chamberlain.
as well.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this is the
You
first
need to
female
leave.
branded we've seen.
Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What do you mean can't track more I already know where these guys are, so...
It's not been half the moons.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
This seems like... I don't believe that anyone would actually respond to someone like this. Even if he is a slave, it wouldn't make sense while someone's using a healing magic on you for you to be like, yeah, I'm going to insult you.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Just let him come back with a fatal wound next time and not heal him.
Looks like you need it.
And be like, oops, sorry.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I actually didn't know you were here.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Yeah, you were right. This part of the game definitely does drag a little bit.
For bearers.
A lot of
and
talking.
I will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame.
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Apparently everyone has a soft spot for me. And it's always specifically described as a soft spot, too. Magicked Ash? What a reward.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Being handsome does make things easier, true.
I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'm gonna peek.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
It's weird that this has a separate tracking than just righting wrongs.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she be... them off the leash?
God. Well, whatever. Do I want to do another handing shit out quest? Not particularly.
That's the day done then.
I guess it's not that far. Let's do this and then, like, progress the plot.
The right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the
fresh fish, all from the sea of prices.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Your bottles look filthy.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Fucking maze out here in the courtyard, okay.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant that he
Do you think this guy could, like,
Somewhere
squint
the
his
gate
eyes
guards
any
won't be
harder at
paying
me?
him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I like that it lets you choose the items.
Branded, if I discover you have played
As
me
if there was
false,
anything else you could give this
I
guy.
can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
So to take 2 puffs of these and smash it on the ground.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have
In
a delivery
chains.
from Etienne.
Phrasing.
Fresh from the Master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Meant nothing by it by calling you less than subhuman scum. Guess you're one of the good ones.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my
Your
word.
stupid friendship bracelets look lame.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. One has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Because I'm busy handing out packages to people. Fucking the Middle Ages Amazon delivery boy
I
Clyde.
believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a
I
job
don't
well
care.
done.
Give me my
I have
reward.
the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, we're done side questing. That's enough of that. I don't even use the money I'm getting from these. And you don't, like... That's one of the things I miss from early 2000s RPGs, is you used to get, like, cool items if you would do, like, side quests like that, but nowadays you just get crafting materials, so it makes, like, those side quests never feel worth it anymore. But back in the day, you used to get rewards that were like, oh yeah, here's my great-grandfather's sword passed down from generation to generation. Guess I won't be needing it anymore now that you've done this thing for me and by delivering such and such.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
How does it, like, want me to specifically target this bluebird? Oh, because I guess it's gonna fight me. These don't even seem like wild ones. They were, like, resting right outside the stable. Oh, the other one fucked off. He was like, absolutely not. I miss Jill.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I think it's funny you move through these so easy in the game, or in video games in general, but like it would be so hard to move through those in real life.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Dad finds out he'll clobber me.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Your characters can't jump across the 3-foot gap, right?
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants
Let
something.
me grab another drink.
Well,
Hang on
then.
a moment.
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, I've spoken to one person, which means I need to go speak to another person, and then I go speak to another person.
What's this? A Branded?
A Branded?
Master, must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
No.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
He had a comb. which
Like,
he
one of the things that kind of takes me out of this,
said he wanted to
in
trade
terms of
for
these
a newer
interactions,
one. But old though it was, an antique.
like, I know Clive is branded, and he's got the tattoo on his face. I can't imagine so many people would just, like, casually have the balls to talk shit to Clive's face.
I stood firm.
Branded or no, this, like, 6'5", just giant hunk of a man with a big-ass sword on his back walks up to me.
Albeit an inexpensive.
I'm not gonna be like, hey, you piece of shit, get out of my face.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither
Like, look at him.
bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
One of the side quests addresses that? Yeah, but how?
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I'm sure he smells it more than we do.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good for our courtesan we're supposed to find. You get him, Torgal. You've almost got one down there, I see it.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh no, it's her comb.
So it is you.
Boo-hoo.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's
Someone
body,
has to be.
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Why? I don't sympathize with this Yannick dude at all.
No, there won't be any
I don't care. Don't bury him. Fucking leave him out here. He killed a woman.
The Dane doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which,
Why should we give this Yannick dude any sympathy?
did you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Piss on his corpse.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
It was so odd. He was speaking like so softly of this dude who like murdered a prostitute.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Oh, thank God.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I am like unmoved. I don't know. Am I just like this dead inside? Am I a bad person? Meteorite!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
A comb.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Imagine living in that era. Yeah, any era before electricity, I think would fucking suck to live in. I'm not gonna lie.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
I was talking about it last stream, right? But like, just one of the things that like just is like so striking to me for this kind of era is like how having Jesus, I know this is kind of gross to talk about on stream, but like how diarrhea in this era would just like you could just die from it. Like that would just be it for you. You ate something, got an upset stomach. You were completely dehydrated with no like easy way to get rehydrated. And like that's it. Whereas nowadays it's just like some like minor inconvenience. You don't even really think about it. It's just like whatever. But in this era you'd be like, oh my god. This is it for me. This is the death knell. Death has come to my outhouse. Your Wi-Fi went down today and everyone in the house was reading books. That's actually even impressive. I feel like if my Wi-Fi went down, I just would still browse the internet on my phone with my cellular data.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
See, why did these two meet up first? He told us to be careful.
Capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am.
Hey, Neku.
Deserter come home.
Which is
What'd you walk into? We're just talking about how much living in this era would suck. Getting clean water was probably hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how you would, like, recover from your bathroom troubles nowadays, is you just turn on the faucet and drink a glass of water and you'd be good. But back in this era, you'd be totally fucked. The pleasure houses. We're in what? Season 4 of Game of Thrones now?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Yeah, I was just referring to all the brothel scenes in like season 4 of Game of Thrones.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
They really are hitting all of the Game of Thrones like
When the
notes.
shards are loaded for transport.
Hey, Devin.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides,
I will say that's one of the things I don't think needs much more context.
A shortcut.
It's just like how people
And how
view
exactly
like
did
witches
you
from
come
this
to
era.
know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
It's heresy. The devil's work to be able to cast magic and such.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Look at how uncomfortable Jill is.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this...
Like when Pedro's character, or Pedro Pascal,
You haven't noticed the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders.
when his character was introduced, like basically every one of his scenes
Whatever it takes to hold on to power.
was in a
The
brothel,
rest of us are just a means
which
to
I'm
an
pretty sure is season 4.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies...
You just call him Mando. Calumet.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Jill looks like Tifa. You think so?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
It might just be same character model with a different hair. He might be right.
There'll be no turning back.
You thought Jill was Tifa's ancestor? No, I don't think so. It's the hair. I think the Final Fantasy character designers just like that type of hairstyle for female characters. Kind of like, you know how some artists have like same face syndrome? I think a lot of artists probably end up like resorting to the same hairstyle for some of their characters. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Uh-oh. Are any of these side quests worth doing fast, then? It's a pretty hairstyle. It's true. I much prefer like the up high, or up, what's it called? Uptight, up high ponytail that like Jesse had in Final Fantasy VII. Or just Samus is probably the more iconic character with that hairstyle. This map is also very Game of Thronesy. It's really funny. Not as detailed, though.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few... Someone's in trouble.
Oh, did the other party members not come with me on these side quests? Because Jill continues to not be with me. Why does this show up like sometimes?
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
You're new. No, my name is Clive.
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
So dirt.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
It seems unlikely.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I mean, yeah, where the grapes are growing surely would work. He doesn't let grab.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Are we gonna kill our mom? I assume. Why would that be cold? She sold her son to slavery. I don't know if it would really be cold to kill her. I would say it'd probably be just desserts. You mean cold isn't cool? I thought you meant cold isn't cold-hearted.
You lose.
I'm not hip to the lingo of what the kids say these days.
I better let Quentin's man know.
There's a nerd out here. Plucking grapes. You gotta make some wine.
That should be enough. I better get it. Back to the hideaway. More of the lost supplies.
One thing that would be kind of cool is, in this kind of day, though, you could just kind of, like, build a house, like, out in the middle of nowhere like this and be like, yeah, this is my spot now. I live here. Can't really do that in today's day and age. Well, I guess if you want modern conveniences, anyway.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Or a tent. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, a house made of wooden logs. Depends on which state you live in. I guess some of the bigger states, like maybe Texas, you could probably still get away with that.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
You trouble me to give me a fucking break.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
I mean, why would they be terrified of him?
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
No.
Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
We're talking about them within earshot.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're
Oh,
starving.
wow. That's not where I thought you two were.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Bears could throw actual fireballs and stuff, the whole thing would be pretty different. The limits of their magic are kind of odd.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
It seems like most of them just kind of have, like, parlor
Shell's all
tricks.
salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Didn't she describe this dog as well-fed?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
This dog looks like it's barely hanging on by a thread.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Torgal, get in here and tell your boy to calm down before I get him. The dog didn't even, like, fight me on me taking the litter.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yeah, I gotta say, a lot of I'm gonna try and knock out a few of these. Most of the side quests just don't seem worth doing. It's like you want to do them because, like, there's a chance there's a good one.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned
The
a
one side
reward.
quest you want to do is an
Our
S of
Gotan
more.
Bridge fetches a
Where's
handsome
that?
price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed. An imperial war.
Is there something I need to be buying with all my money? I feel like I'm getting a lot of money, but at every store the items are not as good as the ones I have on me.
Place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done
The
that
side
here.
quests in this game all suck.
I'm glad I could help.
Fair
I'll
enough.
see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Now I wish there was a sprint. And I could activate on demand. The ability points are the best things you'll get? I guess. How the hell do I get up there? If I go to this tavern and they're like, yeah, hey, you need to do something else for this side quest. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because of all the fucking quests on the screen. Do you not? I guess you don't even get, like, real XP from doing some of these either. You just get ability points.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Yeah, I have money.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark.
What do you mean you didn't see my mark? It's the first thing everyone else says, you little fucking
Take
bitch.
all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Oh.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
Wrong mark.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
God, can you imagine bread being a luxury?
Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't know if I could live with bread being, like, a rarity. Bread is, like, a daily part of my diet.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see her?
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine.
Like, look at how excited these people get about bread. Can you imagine?
May we? Truly?
Would you be a thief in this universe? No. You'd get fucking gang beat by guards in the middle of the town.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask.
Game is really unsubtle about how racism and slavery is bad. Don't forget about how extracting the earth for its resources is also very bad, and it's killing the earth and nature itself, and leading to the harm of its citizens. Like I said, the mother crystals are very much an allegory for, like, oil fields, and how mining oil from the earth is destroying it and ruining the environment forever, causing it to become inhabitable for humans. Oh, is this the quest you're referring to? Oh man, I don't have a fast travel point up here. Fuck. Yeah, do both of them? Uh-oh. Good lore?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
I have 2 quests to return to the hideaway, so I'm gonna do this one, go back to the hideaway, and then I'll do the two at the that you're referring to, Stan. I wonder if we end up beating this game on stream. Probably lead right up to the PC release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Should I go from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy?
Hanged man.
Well, I guess not, because it's
Thank
not
the
getting any
gods.
views. But
You're one of us.
we could do
We're
it.
attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do
Do we have time for Final Fantasy VII in a month?
Lost Wing and tell Quentin
Or
what
for
happened.
SMT in a month? It's not out till the end. Or Vengeance isn't out until the end of June, right? Yeah, we probably don't have time for Rebirth.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, it's only the 14th of June? Yeah, we definitely don't. Oh yeah, I do remember them moving the date up a week, so now I have to compete with Elden Ring. You can later if you want. Well, if I did later, it wouldn't get any views. And 2, I also don't particularly want to.
Garuda, lend me your...
No way that hit me. Oh, his stagger bar broke, but I thought that would interrupt his attack. I guess not. That's kind of dumb. Time for an 11-hour stream. No, a game would need to really hook me for me to bother doing an 11-hour stream ever again. I don't picture Rebirth being the game that really hooks me.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
We're getting an 11-hour stream until the end of Persona 6. Yeah, probably. Either that, or if Vengeance's path with Lilith ends up being really good, maybe. Because if you end up being able to side with Lilith, I might not be able to tear myself away from the game. I mean, I'm got to imagine in one of the routes of vengeance, you got to be able to side with her. There's no way they gave her that hot-ass redesign and then we're like, eh.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see?
Waiting for the price to go down for vengeance? I'm still hoping that it's going to be on Game Pass. Probably Copium at this point, though, because it would have probably been announced earlier.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what...
11-hour stream for the answer? That also might be possible.
I can't help but
because I'll probably do the answer in just a single week, or weekend.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Now, surely I'm able to partner up with...
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
Surely I'm able to partner up with Lilith.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
But yeah, I totally understand keeping away from vengeance until the price goes down. It is kind of scummy because it does feel like
none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
SMT5 was basically released as a beta because vengeance actually seems like a real game.
For your trouble.
When is the Atlas sponsor coming? Yeah, I know, right? You think I deserve it by this point, yeah?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'm constantly gassing up all their games, playing them. I do good ad reads if I can ever get a chance to do them. Gotta play SMT1 first. Yeah, I'd rather not. Feels like SMT5 released because Sega was embarrassed the game was taking that long. I mean, as they should have been. That game was in development for so fucking long.
Wanted to send a message.
I can't believe that was all they made in that time.
Is everything all right?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Being trapped on the Switch's subpar hardware didn't help. To be fair, that game started to be developed around the time the Switch was new. So it was more than capable of being put on the Switch. They just fucking dropped the ball.
It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh.
Because when was SMT5
I know it's not
announced?
much, but it's something, at least.
Like 2016, right?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
January 2017.
We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
When was the Switch released? So yeah, SMT5 was actually announced for the Switch before the Switch was announced. So like the game should have been built from the hardware or the ground up before the Switch was considered subpar hardware.
There you are.
So SMT5 was announced,
Back to the hideaway
and then the Switch was announced.
I don't suppose you.
And then it was announced that SMT5 would be an exclusive for the Switch.
I was so sure they'd be gone. The letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then.
Most of the development team must have been occupied with making
Losing
Persona
no
Royal
supplies
or
was one
something.
thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
What does a mastery do? Allows assignment to any icon. Nah, that's not really what I want. Increases hits. You thought there was a difficulty spike in SMT5? Where was it?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Oh my god, we've been playing for 2 hours? It certainly doesn't feel like it.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
Because I was literally just about to comment how it doesn't feel like I've accomplished anything yet.
The markets are up for vote.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Let's see how these quests go. These are the good ones. Looks like they're kind of on my way, so.
You, Brandon! Here! You're late! What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy!
Hey, you can't talk about the courtesans that way.
Don't just stand there gawping! Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you
These are the
kill
ones
him.
that I vaguely remember, so they must be good.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Nice Dante thumbnail. Thanks, Diamond.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No, Torgo, you messed up my combo. I was air juggling him. Okay, I don't think killing one wolf warrants a spoils pop-up.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, we killed their pet wolf, so doesn't seem likely that they'll be able to do it again.
You, Brandon, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have
God,
the
it's been years
gall
since
to
I've
return, head held high.
experienced like any Harry Potter
Was trained.
media.
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the
I've always kind of wanted to go back and play like the bad Harry Potter games on the Xbox 360, where like it's basically like a Gears of War over-the-shoulder shooter.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide
This was
such
an adventure
insults.
game on the Nintendo GameCube. Nah, I'm talking about the Gears of War one.
A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Surely that's not the conclusion of the quest. That's so unsatisfying.
I'm wasting my time.
Just lop this dude's arm off.
Those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
What is everyone's obsession with the proper burial in this game, too?
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
What was it called? I don't know. It was like Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix or something? I mean, it was just named after the movie. It was just a movie game. Let me see.
All
Harry
victims of
Potter.
the nobles' games.
Xbox 360.
It must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince
Like
game.
yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left.
Yeah,
to
you like
crows.
take cover and shoot
Yes,
spells out from behind
Can you give me a hand?
walls and stuff. It's very funny.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here...
Yeah, it came out around the time like Gears of War was popular.
How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers.
They dead.
Fed or not.
Yeah, I guess they got
They're
off
for
screen.
fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I feel like this dude showed up in like every end of side quest in this area. Alright, hang on 1 second. Be right back. Ugh. None of the usual JRPG forgiveness stuff for this game. That's good. Oh, my allergies are fucking kicking my ass. All weekend. Kind of have been all week, but still.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
No.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I assume she's referring to, like, her cat or something, right? Or a chocobo, maybe.
There's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
I like that the ominous music playing in the background of this makes it seem like it's a very big deal that her pet is missing.
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, this area very much doesn't like the branded folk. Just in case you weren't clear on that.
Chloe?
Hey, this is the same dog that stole the letter.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
See, the dogs know not to fight us.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think they're napping, Clive.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Don't apply consequences to my actions. I don't like that.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have.
I'm gonna ruin this kid's fucking day.
Parents that give
them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Damn, he's like really scarring this girl. I mean, it's a lesson she needs to be taught, but that's a really funny way to go about it. It's called empathy, bitch. And fucking slap her around with it a little bit.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Clive doesn't have time to teach subtle and slow lessons over the course of many examples. He just racked her with guilt that she'll carry for the rest of her life. That she's caused the death of many people.
A lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Anywho. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. I love pivotal moments. Jill's back. We do a lot of sneaking around in this game for some of the least stealthy individuals on the entire planet.
Fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Clive is much more
the fun of it. It's too short for perfect plan.
Extroverted now.
You want a plan that
Which is weird after the most traumatic truth learned of his life.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
You two are just so cute.
If you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
I like his little, like, stealth animation. He's slightly hunched over. Very sneaky. So Jill's the one technically in our party because she follows us, but Sid is not. I feel like Sid has so many death flags.
Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, damn it. I saw that one coming too, and I still let myself get hit by it. Rookie mistake. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze so
We
bad.
never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Good lord.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
What if I just set fire to it? We should be fine. So, are there any other Final Fantasy games that have combat like this? Like, does Final Fantasy 13 play like this? Because I know this game was compared to Final Fantasy 13 earlier with, like, set corridors to fight in and stuff.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer!
Uh-oh. He was a big fella, huh?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
This game got so much undeserved hate for not having turn-based combat. Yeah, I'm surprised it did, because honestly, the combat in this game feels like I said, it feels so much better than Remake. I really like the combat in this game.
Then let's shut him up.
But I, like, could not stand Remake's combat at all. Now.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Maybe I should dodge like one or two of these guys' attacks. See how he only attacks me?
Why would you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
He's gonna what now?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, he reset his health. Oh, come on. He's got like literal 1 HP. Okay. I had 34 HP. I feel like fantasy fans of all fan bases I feel like the Final Fantasy fans of all fan bases have the least room to hate on the game for not being like the others. It's true. They definitely have a lot of varying different like gameplay styles, and it does feel like after, you know, fucking 16 of them, you should be like, yeah, maybe we can have one that mixes up the combat style a little bit. That wouldn't be the end of the world. It was a 13 spinoff. They probably reworked it because they were like, Jesus, we can't have another fucking Final Fantasy 13 game. There's already 3 of them. They stuck with 13 for quite a while.
Akashiko, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Which is crazy.
For anyone to go.
When you consider, like, up until recently, Final Fantasy VII, I don't even think got that much attention, right?
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
You're not the biggest fan of turn-based combat? I mean, I'm fine with turn-based combat. Like, it's obviously, like, Persona and Pokemon are turn-based, and they're great. I don't like the blend that, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Kingdom Hearts do.
Breathe deep of the blessings, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means...
Shocking that people apparently hate 13. I think it's just a loud minority that hate 13. There's no way they make 3 games in the series if people don't really like it. Like, obviously it was selling well enough to warrant more games. I like having command menus, it makes it more tactical than button mashing. I mean, you just have to actually do combos. I feel like combat menus really slow down the, like the flow of combat. I don't like trying to navigate a menu while I'm also trying to dodge attacks. Like, just let me press, like, R1 and then on a button instead of press select. Scroll down the menu, select spell, press X to use. It's just, like, super clunky if you're trying to have, like, fast-flowing combat. We only get 2 buttons for combos these days. Yeah, but, I mean, isn't using a tactical menu, like, even less of a combo? You're, like, navigating the pause menu mid-fight. Everything stops and slows down for you.
The miners. The gods.
It's just generally, like, not good gameplay.
Monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep your cash in.
Makes it feel like a turn-based rig for that big moment. Huh? I don't know, man. I totally disagree. It feels like it makes any moment fall flat when you've got to bring up the menu to do spells to progress the flow of the fight. I might as well just press pause and ask the game to like kind of skip the fight. Or just press pause and be like, yeah, I'd like you to take off 10% of the enemy's health right now, thank you. I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to select the button that says it'll do it. This is the exact same gap in the bridge. That we couldn't cross earlier in the game.
Right.
You gotta accept it in a hack and slash. I mean, that's just why I just simply don't play it, because it's not fun.
Hold on.
Most games do that slowdown thing when choosing a weapon wheel. Yeah, and they're not fun. I also fucking hate the weapon wheel.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Like, this is why you gotta play games on PC, so you don't have these fucking, like, weapon wheels and all these different menus you gotta fucking scroll through and all that bullshit. You can just assign all the different actions to buttons on the keyboard. You spend 1 second choosing to attack for Cloud, it really flows when I play. I just don't feel like it does. Needing to, like, look at a menu while there's the fight going on in the background, like, all the action's happening and you're doing turn-based combat, it's just really weird. That's my issue with pace, with Perfect Heart and Omori. The hectic theme doesn't feel right for the pace of the battle. That's very true. Oh. Yeah, that war cry certainly buffs their damage. I have to actually pay attention to these guys. Just focus on defeating the enemies. I don't know. It just feels like very clunky to me. Like that you're not really the one doing the fighting, you're just kind of watching it happen. It just feels out of place, because it's like, in turn-based game, it works because it's like the intent behind the design of the combat. But when you can like freely roam and they're like expected to like scroll through the menu, it just feels weird. Like, I would kill for Cloud to have, like, the same combat style as, Clive. To actually put the real emphasis on, Cloud's sword in that game when it's basically fucking useless. So if you're putting the things that you need in quick action, why is that now any different than just pressing buttons for a combo? You're like just taking extra steps to basically get the same thing, right? And we learn good at DMC style combos. I'm not saying it's gotta be like a complicated combo. And combos in this game aren't complicated. R2, X, or square. Done. Some people can't do this. I guess, but it's like... Because in Final Fantasy VII, it's basically like you're fighting, you're using Cloud's sword, and then you stop, you press left on the D-pad, you're going like through the menu, like you see how... I just accidentally used a bunch of potions because I was trying to show what I'm talking about. Oops. But... like you're scrolling through that menus and then you're just fucking awkwardly sitting there with Cloud while you're like scrolling through... Oh, come on, I dodged that shit. Some people refuse to do basic combos these days. I don't know, I mean, it doesn't seem hard to just press the right trigger. I can't imagine people don't normally do that. I'm really annoyed I just accidentally used all my potions. But yo, can even beat Elden Ring? No, I probably couldn't. And as you can see, I just don't have the patience for that kind of style of combat where you gotta like wait for the enemy's super moves and stuff. You'd hate using the counter moves in this game? Probably.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Timing for them is sort of tight.
What happened to
Yeah,
two?
no thanks.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now.
Why doesn't Jill freeze these bars so they're easier to kick down?
As if that was going to keep us out.
You have to be precise with the counters? Yeah, I don't like being precise. You might notice half of my combat style is just
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
fucking
Is it?
hitting the thing in front of me really
I
hard.
can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Unga bunga. Mash attack.
There's no one about.
Oh, don't say that. Wait, can I pause this cutscene? It's not gonna accidentally skip it, right?
I knew it would be big. But this...
What is his plan to bring this down? Does he, like, have C4 with him or something? Or I guess he's gonna transform into Odin or
That's
something,
our
right?
way into the inner sanctum.
And die to bring it down.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable
Wait, who?
architecture.
Is that the dude riding the horse?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, 1 second. Owns the horse? Wait, then what is, what's his face turn into here? Gandalf? Sid. I thought that was Odin. The dude on the horse was Thor.
Oh no.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Because they're from the mines.
Connected somehow.
Oh my god. This is what schooling will do for you. They didn't have schooling in the Middle Ages, so they can't piece these plots together like I can. These poor characters. Soldiering on for their whole life. Is this game better than 7 for you? Hey, Kyler. Yeah, this game's way better than 7. Story's just as confusing, I suppose, but... Well, not as confusing. But... certainly fun. Oh, I meant to use the AoE attack. I feel like you say every story is confusing? I don't think so. What was the last game that I was confused by? Jesus. I was gonna say 7. Yeah, I know, but I played that years ago. Hollow Knight? There wasn't really any story though, right? There's SMT count, also, I don't think that counts because again, there's not really much of a story. If you read the lore and stuff, it'd make it easier to grasp. All the characters already know a lot about the world, so they didn't stop to explain it to each other. Yeah, but it feels like, because I mean, if you think about, again, like Fire Emblem, all the characters are very, like, intimately familiar with the story and what's going on, but they still, like, explain it to you. I mean, it would be very easy for, like, Cid to need to explain some, like, world events that were happening to Clive, because Clive had just been a branded, like, nameless soldier for so many years. He wasn't really involved with, like, the politics or, like, what was happening or what was going on for, like, a long time. So it wouldn't really be super out of place for Cid to, like, explain shit to Clive.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
That looks like a boss battle area if I've ever seen it.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
You never liked the whole let me explain thing? Yeah, I don't know, it's just, for me, I want the story to be explained so I can spend time thinking about the mysteries of the game rather than the basic plot of the game.
If I had to guess...
Like, that's some of the stuff that makes, like, stuff like Danganronpa and Somnium Files also, like, very compelling and interesting, because you know, like, what's going on in the story, so you can spend time thinking about the mysteries. Or spend time thinking about, like, the relationships between the characters and stuff.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Yeah. Oh. Nice laser beam, nerd. Check this shit out. No! Okay, I can turn off the Devil Trigger thing. Sounds good, Calumet.
Clive, look out!
Oh, they absolutely got burned to a crisp. I don't know why, I just forgot the buttons for a second. I just had a moment. Oh, go. Oh, come on. Sweet damage multiplier up. Whoa, look at that. That's probably my highest stagger damage ever. Dragon Dance. I don't like the sound of that. I'm running out of bridge. Ah, fuck me. Third time's the charm. Uh-oh. Come on. I feel like bosses get like a rage mode in this where the closer they get to being dead, their attacks start going faster. Because I feel like I choke a lot in like the last 10% of every boss's HP bar, more so than the rest of the fight combined. It feels like their attacks go like slightly faster. I'd start blasting wildly too if I was near death. Yeah, true. Also, I just noticed you were definitely confused by the Simpsons home run plot. Or hit and run plot. That's true, I was. Why was Homer so lazy? How far have I gotten in Fallout 76? I didn't really play that much this weekend. Really, I just
Fine.
did the alien event, and then I went to track down like some of the medicine
Chances are the
for
postcard
like
knows where he
whatever,
is.
but that's about it.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Who ever called him that? Crazy that 76 has higher reviews on Steam than Helldivers currently. Helldivers is getting review bombed. Yeah, but it's with good reason. You now can no longer play Helldivers without a PlayStation account. Even if you're playing on PC. Which means trying to launch the game on Steam will instead take you to PlayStation's website and ask you to sign in.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm surprised Jill is so aligned with Sid. I know why Clive is. But that also means that any country that doesn't have the PlayStation Network can also no longer play Helldivers. Obviously, Steam has a much further reach than the PlayStation Network, so there are now like over 100 countries that can't play Helldivers that used to be able to. I think I saw the number that like Helldivers 2 got delisted from like 177 different countries on Steam, or something like that, right? It really feels like you should only have to sign up for a PlayStation account on the PC version if you're, like, going for crossplay. Like, if you're like, hey, I want to play with my friend on PlayStation, and then Sony's like, yeah, okay, if you want to play with somebody on PlayStation, you need to have a PlayStation account. Totally, like, reasonable line of thought. Like, it makes sense to me. But to make every player seems obnoxious. Yeah, Steam's doing the right thing by because there's a rule change on the playability of the game, it makes sense that they should allow refunds.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Shouldn't Clive be the one to do this? His whole icon is really more destructive, I would say. Also, Clive isn't currently dying from its magic overuse.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Yeah, there was no way Sid was making it.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
So you get working on summoning him, though.
I can't do this without you.
What is this weird thing?
Not again. Where are you?
Oh, this is the thing that's been talking to him all game. They must be using Ifrit to try and change up the hierarchy.
Hold on.
Oh, it looks like it sucked something from him. Clive is the one that's supposed to be doing the sucking. It's a cool visual. It's like cracked on the fourth wall.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Is that Typhoon?
He's still alive.
Yeah, so these things are definitely the ones pulling the strings behind the scene. They gave him Ifrit to like fuck up the power structure of this world and reshape it how they want. So that's why they're now actively encouraging him to use it.
Stay down.
Oh, don't dodge to the side. It always feels like the Garuda... Oh, they're hitting me on the thing. Please move. The Garuda AoE actually doesn't get that much AoE, which is really funny. Uh-oh. But, like, the Phoenix Flames, like, really clears the crowd. Moves to mostly knock enemies up into the air. Yeah, I know, but it always seems like it only knocks, like, one enemy into the air. Sometimes two, if you're lucky. Oh, now it has the magic wand. That's not good. Oh, he got a full dodge in the cutscene. I want to be able to roll like that. This thing looks like a enemy in Silent Hill. If Reed wants to come out and play.
But this is mine.
Can he give this thing the big suck? Steal its power? We only stole Garuda's. I feel like we need to be stealing another power pretty soon. I guess we're gonna steal Sid's when he dies.
I remember now. I have a fire.
It really does look like a Silent Hill thing. It's really funny. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. I really do appreciate their tutorials. They're doing a pretty good, like, near flawless run. These kaiju fights are pretty cool. Dodging like wildfire. A holding circle. Ah. Why haven't you unlocked lunge? I don't know. I liked Phoenix Charge better than using a combo for lunge. Can you do magic bursts? Do I need to? I'm kind of beating his ass. And I'm sure this is phase 1, but still.
It's done.
That song was really sick.
Oh, fuck.
Why is he just standing there letting him power up? Shoot some fireballs, bro. I guess this game has an obsession with hands. Now he's blonde. This game loves doing hand shots.
As you wish.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, it's probably better to just dodge. I was trying to like skate through it all, but there's a lot of different attacks, huh? I think it's kind of bullshit. I got hit by that. This is like an insanely near fight. Oh, can you still do the fireball burst? Actually, I didn't even think about it. Can you still do the magic burst in this form? Ah. I could have definitely killed him. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Ah! Damn. Oh, hi. It's really funny that Clive can move like this in this form, considering this is like not how he fights in real life. Or like in his human form, I should say, not in real life. Oh, the triple hand laser is cool. This looks like so Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, the spirit bomb, then he like teleported behind me, knocked me down, started shooting a bunch of key blasts, but I'm already going to be bursting up from the smoke in just a second. The spirit bomb should still be flying in the air to be brought down. Nani? It was so bright, I thought it was the sun! I lost track of it! No. Hopefully this time Spirit Bomb works. Nah, he'll be back later. He was killed by Spirit Bomb, so you know he'll return.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't gotten a new icon power in a while, so I feel like we're gonna suck Sid's soul out. I mean, take his electricity power.
They're totally just bros. Oh wow, he's going for it.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
How does our party not have a healer? I like how they just like calmly are acknowledged. No one's freaking out about this dude. I would not let this man touch my head.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
How did Sid know who that thing was?
Sid.
Give me your cool electric powers. No, I'm just kidding. Sid's actually cool.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh no.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned...
Yeah, it's bad when it
good
sticks out,
death we should be
yeah.
fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Jill is also a part of this scene. He's kind of ruining our erotic tension.
I made a choice. crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I will say he lasted much longer in the game than I thought he would. He was real cool, though.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Of course they're knocked out, so they still won't see him. Oh, there's a healer. Too late as usual.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
How did Torgal not pass out, but Clive did?
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Shouldn't his fur be on fire? I imagine he's the most susceptible to fire attacks of anybody.
I know you're there, Ultima.
What is...
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Yeah, I assume it's so that...
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Clive is passed out for the plot here.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Nice.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Bro nulls fire.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Also, yeah, Kevin, you should not get a Mac. Get a PC next time, so you can play games on it and stuff. Hey, Clive. Oh, no, not even gonna say I don't.
These are not flames of destruction.
What does that mean?
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
It looks like it's disappearing into sparkles. No one needs to freak out. It's not causing a landslide or anything. I mean, I guess it's doing a little bit of a rumble. It's causing an earthquake, I suppose. Toriel, no! Oh yeah, the hideout's been discovered by the yellow robe guy.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or all fucking dead!
Well, Sid's already dead, so not much to worry about.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
What does that crystal do? Is that one particularly special?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I'm going to kill you because I am evil and angry.
That won't be necessary.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's in my belly.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
It's Ezio. Oh, wait.
I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
The hood looks really cool. Oh, they're even doing some hiding and sneaking.
Unguents, ointments.
That is an Assassin's Creed reference.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but maybe...
Why not just keep walking?
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I feel like 5 years later, huh?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge
I
of
see we
town.
lost our Scar.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
And we're Sid now.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from
How
this?
come we look so much older, but Jill
I'll
looks
have
the
the
same?
captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Why did they do a 5-year time skip there, randomly?
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, Jill looks the exact same.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He got his mark removed? Well, it's been 5 years, so probably a whole bunch of things happened. But for him to pass as Sid, he would have had to have gotten the mark removed. Though it's still very obvious. Does Clyde look different? Yeah, his face looks a bit older and his hair's like a little bit thicker and longer now as well.
Please, we don't
He's
know
got
anything.
quite the lion's mane
You have
now.
to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
You never noticed he got it removed? What? How?
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Wow, he landed so gracefully for having iron boots.
It's going to be all right.
Are they not focusing on the removed mark?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
There's like a whole lot that we've missed here. This time skip felt really unnecessary. I don't know.
Oh, so many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. I feel like they don't have to. It's pretty obvious it's gone. Well, not to Calumet. No, I don't think they don't think they really need to focus on the removed mark, but they could kind of focus on how he like came to be Sid. I feel it. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Sid dies here. Titan sends his regards.
I wonder what happened to Joshua.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
They really want you to know that we're called Sid now.
Nice try.
How many times can I tag? That's so much money now, but for nothing. Kitten!
To hell with this!
Yeah, 3 icons is really good.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yes, hello, I am your messiah who has freed you.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, good. At least you've apologized.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh yeah, no, I know. There's always people who don't want to rally against the leaders and want to maintain the status quo. It's dangerous to refuse powerful people. There's a high cost for it. And some people don't want to pay that cost.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
I've learned about how to use conflict, unlike the Blue Lions.
To heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Actually, that was you, Clive. And then Sid agreed with you, but humble of you.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I feel like Jill didn't really know him that much.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Can these two actually... Everyone keeps, like, suggesting that they're in love, but then they keep, like, not doing anything in love. I just need to see an on-screen, like, peck. Just a little kiss. You can't tell me Clive and Jill didn't get to do the business these last 5 years? Yeah, right? Hello? Where was the,
Otto was asking after you.
Where's their kid?
Never a dull moment.
Prove to me you're in love. Yeah, I need, like, some confirmation of it. They're both very obtuse about the whole thing. Everyone else keeps saying, oh, be careful, you two. Don't get in any trouble, you two. And the most we've ever seen them do is, like, hold hands. We saw Benedicta run the gauntlet of, like, 5 different dudes. You telling me these two can't even kiss?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
The 5-year time skip is to explain how long it took to set up the new hideaway and build up Sid Rep. Yeah, I suppose. You're telling me they never dealt with the Earth Titan in that 5-year period? He didn't hear that Sid was around again and want to come and get him?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Sid?
You can tell they felt that it was, like, kind of clumsily explained, though, because they keep having, everyone call you Sid, like, repeatedly. Like, even all the enemies never said, it's him. They said, it's Sid, every time. As a sucker for romance, this game is torture on my soul. Yeah, I feel the same thing. Like, I want to see the romance.
Perhaps I should just have Blackfoot make me a new one.
Not even in, like, a self-inserty way. Like, I also just want to see romance on screen. I'm a sucker for love, baby.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Word of your adventures.
This exact thing is why you dropped My Hero? Yeah.
Sends us things.
I fucking hate will they won't they stuff. I mean, at least this game, it's not doing the will they won't they, so it's not as bad. I just want them to show them in love.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping.
But yeah, the fucking will they won't they of Deku and the Gravity Girl is driving me fucking nuts.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The face cam is not wonky.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Because of the white I'm wearing is like blending in with the background of the the white background. Thanks for letting me know. Save some fuzz for the rest of us. I'll try. But yeah, I'm real big on like on-screen romance and like characters actually being in love and having a relationship and things like that. I think it's very enjoyable. But yeah, JRPGs tend to always like shy away from that, unfortunately. Hang on one second. Okay. Just a Japanese thing. PDA is heavily discouraged. We watched Benedicta fuck like 5 different dudes.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think you're
Who is this?
cannot be
Mommy?
attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Is this some hot pirate chick? Is that why she's out here? Hello.
On my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Lessons?
Very well.
Like private? Who's Jill?
Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Is this finally the exposition character?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have...
Oh, she's hot, and she's the Lordom character.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the sea,
Holy based.
hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
This is also literally the Game of Thrones and Three Houses overview of stuff. Actually, I think this is verbatim what they do in Three Houses. Is like show the map and the different army movements, and then like the different major characters show up on
While
screen.
you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's
That's
head,
hilarious.
the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is
The
no
Church of
better place
Saros.
to stage
I
an
mean,
army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara.
Finally getting exposition here talking over it. I'm listening.
When the last
That's why I have subtitles on.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Anything you want, Mom. I mean, Vivian.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
The Empire has taken over Garrett Rock Monastery. So, okay, so generally, how I feel about the story in this game is like, I know the dev team had to watch Game of Thrones. To me, of how I would surmise this game, is half of the dev team needed to watch Game of Thrones, and the other half had to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. And then those two sides explained the two different, like, plots to each other. So, like, the Three Houses half talked to the Game of Thrones half and told them about Three Houses, and the Game of Thrones talked to the Three Houses half and told them about Game of Thrones. And then the story was based on, like, a summation after a game, a telephone of those two, like, plots. Is kind of how I feel the story of this game is. Because it's just so similar. Like, strikingly so.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
We're in for 3 years of Final Fantasy 16 discourse. No, because you're playing as this protagonist that doesn't switch sides. One would think my role was abundantly clear. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it's only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Love that you don't read all the other non-voice dialogue except this. Well, you know. She's a very important character.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Cid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Which game was it recently that they made a big deal of being fully voiced? Persona 3 Reload, I think. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity likely would have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Why not just let her say that whole voice line? It's not like it was long.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valistia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It's a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sanbriek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that the Emperor had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon the Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of characters and relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is accessible while viewing the Grand Cast. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. Okay, this is only just now being introduced to the game, right? I didn't, like, just totally miss this. Why wasn't this introduced earlier? Trusted confidant of Clive? Fucking get out. Because we're only at the beginning of the game? Excuse me? I attempted a joke. Oh. No, this shit's serious right now. This, I feel like, should have been introduced much earlier in the game.
Here you are.
Like, why would you wait so long to have this? Especially when there's so many things on the map for you to, like... You think it wasn't necessary before the time skip? I mean, it explains everything that happened before the time skip, though, so why not, like... just be, like, drip-feeding it to us the whole time? Like, it's got all the stuff before the time skip here.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Okay, so she must offer more explanations later on as the story goes. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, you could have just introduced her as, like, a character, like, as Clive's tutor from, like, a while ago. And that would have been fine, to have her in the game a little bit earlier. I don't know.
I had some help, but it was...
I'm gonna read that off stream, though. It's probably not very interesting to watch me read all of that. We'll probably go just a little bit longer. I do have work in the morning. But I think I'll probably just keep streaming this game next weekend, too. Unless anything particularly cool comes out this week. But I don't think so, right? I want to see you read them and give your insightful thoughts. Hey, I don't know if that's sarcastic. I have insightful thoughts on things. Are you being sarcastic? I think I have insightful thoughts on, like, story and plot. When, I often dissect the plots of a lot of the, like, very narrative-focused, like, story games that I play. That wasn't sarcasm, I promise. See, now I feel like it was. Nice hot red-haired woman. But I feel like I do, like, genuinely dissect the, plots of stuff a lot when I'm playing. I mean, well, I think, you guys were probably there for my Somnium Files playthroughs and stuff. But I genuinely do, like, in those games, spend, like, hours where I, like, set the controller down and I'm like, okay, here's what I think's happening so far, here's where I think the plot's going, and here's what, like, what has happened currently. And I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Stan and,
Vivian asked me
Final
to
Fighter,
return
you guys were there for my, Somnium File playthroughs, right? I know Unusual Raids was.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search.
I was.
for mention
Oh,
of
maybe
the
not.
creature
I
you
thought for sure you were.
Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Or maybe Nirvana Initiative raids.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Maybe not the OG one. That was before I even streamed Persona.
Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Who are the twins?
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it,
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I hope Gav has a cool eye patch.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Return to my chambers. Is fucking Jill gonna have a
Not
separate
bad,
room
Blake,
from me?
You're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with
They get it cut off? Well, I guess that makes
left it on your
sense.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
There's Jill. Oh, wow. We do share chambers. Let's go.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
I would not want this just like plain open view into my room. Oh, he's got quite the collection of weapons. Oh, this is the only wall of memories, and this is the only one I have? Props to Gav for risking his life to save that for us. Clive certainly has a nice place. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at the twin side of the Men of the Rock, and the Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look
Chance
how far
to-
we've come.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
She's trying to get Clive to stop rooting, even for a second.
We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
We actually haven't seen her resummon her icon in a while.
Cannot bear false to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort...
What happened to the mom? She's waiting for the final act, climax.
War, loss upon loss.
It happens to the best of us.
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
It does seem weird that he would have summoning, or have trouble summoning Ifrit when we had that whole, like, scene before Sid's death of us, like, finally conquering the ability to summon Ifrit.
Try not to forget.
Like, that was the whole point of why we fought Tygon, or whatever his name was.
Second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, I said earlier, but having 5 years pass without relationship progress is nuts. Yeah, I totally agree. It's very odd that these are like, they're still being referred to as like trusted confidant and not like lover.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Like, you can't tell me after
Mother Crystals.
These two, after all this time, they share a glass of wine together and they're just not, there's no, like, there's no spark. Nothing. History will say they're good friends. Oh, his fit's cool.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Joshua literally beyond the wall right now.
This is far.
Yeah, Joshua is literally Bran.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Actually, Bran Stark, yeah, for sure.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Joshua the Broken. Main progression should be on screen, so I'm happy with this, even though it's weird. Yeah, I mean, it is nice to, like, watch the relationship develop between Jill and Clive, but it is also odd that the relationship hasn't been moving faster.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Intrude on what?
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Intrude on what? With this is my platonic teammate and trusted confidant.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
You couldn't possibly intrude. We're all co-workers here together, after all.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I keep forgetting that Martha's not dead. It's the other lady who gave us this outfit that died, not Martha. We were just discussing strategy and she's telling the truth. Yeah, I know.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
It'd be hilarious if the twist is that they're good friends and everyone's wrong because they can't imagine the platonic relationship between the two. I can't buy the platonic relationship between the two. That'd be the twist of the century. If at some point, like, there's a joke of them being romantic and they're like, oh. And Clive's like, look, she's a nice girl. We're childhood friends, but have you seen her? Gray hair like an old hag. Disgusting. I would never. I'm more into Tharja, really. Like, that would spin me for a loop more than any betrayal in the game could. Clive is just a shy boy. Oh yeah, he's into Vivian. He's like, yeah, I got a big teacher thing going.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
I would rank this game the worst ever if that was true.
Of course it bloody
No,
was.
I don't think that'll happen,
Ever
but
since Eastpool,
that's what I'm saying. That would be the
tiny
twist of
squid
the
and the Duchy's balls. They've
the
strung up
century.
everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway.
If like Clive ended up with that nurse lady that like treated his brand,
Restore the House of Rosfield to power.
or Vivian instead. He calls Vivian my teacher.
Bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I'm great at saving asses. It's what I do. Hey, Taku. Wait, where's the side quest? Reused asset alert. This is the elevator from another spot in the game. Oh, absolutely, Stan. Same with in Three Houses as well, technically, except you are the teacher.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
But they do a very convenient, the teacher dies, and then there's a time skip, so everyone is the same age as the teacher because their body was reformed in the shape of a miracle. So,
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
the Moo gives you cool mini-boss encounters. Do you get, like, powers or, like, XP for doing it? Or cool weapons?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the
Oh, you should see how well Clive
Surrey will
sucks.
keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking.
Just put in an Amazon order. We'll put it on my credit card.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Our new sword is like so thin. I'll do that if another quest comes up in that area.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are.
Huh, guess I know what happened here.
Let's get you to physics.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it
Can you
appears
access the
right.
Moogle yet? I've talked to it before, but I don't know if I can access like mini bosses or anything from it.
Like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something.
Are you, if you're going to be doing the Elden Ring DLC, are you skipping the answer, Final Fighter? Or are you just going to watch my playthrough of it?
You do the same.
Because obviously I'll be streaming the answer. I also really want to stream the Lost Media Persona 3 mobile game.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
But I
The
need
garrison wouldn't have the authority to act
that
alone.
English
The
mod.
orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Elden Ring is in June, the answer is September. Oh, right. Oh, it's Vengeance that's close to the Elden Ring DLC. That's right. Fair enough, Final Fighter. Fair enough. I also went the wrong way.
Fucking Imperials.
If they hurt Martha, they'll...
Thanks for heeding the call.
If only we'd got here sooner.
You finished Stellar Blade New Game Plus in 5 hours? That's crazy.
Give those horses to
Company.
Look. Up ahead.
Is that Martha?
Are you hurt?
How'd she get away?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
We not gonna like escort her? Maybe like have Torgal go with her? We're just gonna let her walk by those like.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Is that some kind of sick, twisted joke?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
We definitely arrived late, quite a lot. Excuse me, before we go in, I need to see if this house has anything. No. We just have, like, absolutely poor timing.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Recolored variants.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Easy. But yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up soon. So, was there anything cool coming out this week, or should we have to stream this game again next week?
I think so.
But ooh, there's a new stat thing on the experience bar. What's that? I have 10 of it, whatever it is.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, I suppose we can just stream this again next week then. Let's see. Would you guys want to come watch this game again next weekend?
The abbot.
Can we finish it in another weekend?
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Doesn't have legs anymore, though.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria.
Oh, hey.
will be safe.
Thanks, Final Fighter. Yeah, I'll stream it again next weekend.
We save her. Tell Martha to beg Sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
Appreciate the tip, buddy, as always.
Where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
Good job.
He's gone.
The timing on that.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Oh, his scar healed really well.
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
There's a very big emphasis on this game on proper burials and such.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I assume the casting is like tossing the ashes of their statued form to the wind. The only big game this month is Paper Mario. That sounds fun. The 1,000 Year Door remake, right? When does that come out? I do kind of want to play that. That's like probably not more towards the end of the month, right? What? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Well, flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials. I don't care about rare materials, but whatever.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What?
Nice try.
Get your fucking eye out of there, boy. Ow! Did that just out of range. Alright, getting a little too much with the switching icons. I did my nose so bad. Oh, I just took like half my HP bar because I had to itch. Very wrong time to itch is right when the boss is like about to die, but that's alright. There was what? It's Kingdom Hearts Attack, the one where you hold the staff? Yeah. A fucking meteorite? That's the cool thing I get from fighting these things? Never again.
You didn't see that coming.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Meteorite? I've got fucking meteorites falling out of my pockets. I cannot hold all the fucking meteorites I have. Bruh.
That must be the bridge.
There was Dev that clapped the hardest boss in a demonstration. That's pretty cool. It feels like you should have someone on the team that's really good at your game. Like, someone should be a gamer on your game development team.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Who comes up with these?
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, you reckon?
No one survived then.
I did.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you
Yeah, but he
cast their
specifically
remains.
told you. I feel like you're ignoring his wishes.
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing
What is up with my webcam
is
again?
unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
What a bitch.
Looking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Mine's actually very
Those
small.
Imperials think they can come in here again and
Very thin. It doesn't
threaten
even
my
fit in
people.
my like
They're
holster
in for
anymore.
a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Look at it. It doesn't even
He asked
fit.
me
It's
to
like
tell you
you're
that
half the
Garrett
size.
returned.
It'll grow into a big
You
sword one
must
day,
as
I'm sure,
well.
though.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Release. This one of the fancy quests you were talking about? I think this is the first time we've ever seen one with that plus on it.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
No, I actually don't really know how to use it.
Bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Plus quests give you new items and
Protect
features.
travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Oh, this must be how you get the chocobo you can ride.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Game's new game plus difficulties with the game should be the game's developed.
Scoundrels were driving the poor things towards
I
the old
don't know.
dock.
I feel like it legit challenging should be
You saved Whiteheart
a
and her
higher
flock, you
difficulty.
hear me?
I feel like the game's difficulty is pretty
Bird in
appropriate.
all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry.
Like, I feel like there's a lot, like the tougher boss fights, I do pretty much end up using
I give those no good
all of
bastards
my
a hiding
potions,
from
and like
me.
I'm still pretty like close to death. Like I feel pretty like, I'm pretty comfortable with the difficulty of this so far. I think it's a very, like, nice spot.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Ugh. That's good. I don't like difficulties that just add more HP to bosses or anything. He was the combat director of the game? Oh, that's cool.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Tygon should...
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Should be able to track this bird, right? I guess he doesn't need to, because I kind of did.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon
He did it at the press conference, and you can hear the audience gasp. That's pretty funny.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
Probably not
how
a
about we hurt
great
you
idea
both?
to turn your back to a cornered wild animal.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I keep trying to hit Tygon, or our dog, but because I thought it was one of the wolves. He looks very similar to the others like that. Oh, Sony actually backed down? I totally didn't think they would. You can only hold 3 icon powers at a time. Yeah, I kind of figured you could only get 3. Any more of this would feel quite overwhelming. Oh, he had a second swing. A fan base trained to fight en masse together for one common goal, pulled it off. That's true. They did choose like one of the more united fan bases to try and like come up with a shitty business plan against. Probably not a smart move.
You're safe now.
I was a little shitty.
Right heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Aww.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
This one Chocobo survived Phoenix versus Ifrit. Yeah. What a fucking boss. Also got fared better than Clive did. How long is a Chocobo's lifespan? Must be pretty long. They're like mini dinosaur looking things.
I'll be.
How long
Never
does
stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. No,
Horses
I
live
say
to be
she's
like,
a fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
Horses live to be like 30, so makes sense.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are, you done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
It has like very cat-like mannerisms, which is cute.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
5:32 now. Yeah, it's been like 18 years since the beginning of the game. So as long as Ambrosia was young when we started, this would make sense. It was still alive. Like if Ambrosia was like 5 or so.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Feels like master would be a very sensitive term in this era of
awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
like slavery and such.
And those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Let's go. Weird that it says Chocobo unlocked, not Ambrosia unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Oh, Jill just gets a generic one. She doesn't ride on the back with me.
Run like the wind.
You might have enough AP to get a finisher skin or skill. Ambrosia just lets you go fast, huh? That's fine, that's still pretty cool. Or what's one of the finisher skills? Oh, but I also kind of want to upgrade these abilities. Oh, it's the finisher skill, this thing? Flames of Rebirth. Oh, these are cool. Maybe I should save up for one of these then. Heal amount is determined by current HP regain indicated on the life bar. Recommended for use when HP regained is high. So again, what I did is I have 6 final skills on every slot and just cycle them. Oh, you can do that? That's pretty wild.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
It is really weird how the controller, like the triggers sometimes are harder to pull. That like haptic trigger thing is pretty cool.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
Where's Gav's cool eye patch?
Kind words for your old pal Gav.
He's not gonna hook up with a nurse.
You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
I had to call Jill over? She didn't just like come with a... What?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
And the nurse
Clearly,
is
the promise of unblighted
quite a
land and
looker.
the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using
Jill
the
just
creation
staring at
as
the
an
beer.
excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers. ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
There's some very nice mugs for this being a
I see
hideout.
us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
The war room.
Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
I like that Gav has become like a very high member of this like war council.
Taught us is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of
Is
sea
Astra's
between us
playroom
and it,
free?
And I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Acquaintance.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield.
It doesn't. It wasn't in mine.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
What's that old Uno meme?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
I agree, Fighter. Gav's design. Gav's a really cool character, but his design is like weirdly generic NPC. For him to now be a very major character in the story. Because, yeah, I mean, earlier on, I would have assumed he was nothing more than a grunt. But now he's like a major NPC that's like highly relevant.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Alright, cool. That's probably a good spot to wrap for the night. If I do say so myself. I do have work in the morning after all. But we made some good progress. And yeah, I think we'll stream this again next weekend. Might as well. Hopefully the week will give some people time to watch the VODs, catch up. Hopefully we can get some more people interested. Overall thoughts? I really enjoy the combat. And I'm starting to enjoy the story a little bit more now that it seems like we're actually sitting down and the characters are kind of talking about what's happening. I enjoy that. So, I think it's starting to pick up. I think we finally got past the weary intro. Now it seems like some stuff's really taken off. So, I'm liking it so far. But yeah, we'll be back next week. I hope you all have a good week, whether you're doing school, work, or just kind of living life. Remember to subscribe, hit the bell button, drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Also join my Discord if you want to hang out and chat during the week, of course. I'm always hanging out in Discord, responding to messages and such every so often. Thoughts on Clive as an MC? Clive is alright. He does have the anime protagonist problems, of course, where I feel like he should be speaking or emoting more often than he does, but they don't really have him do that. I really wish that his relationship with Jill was further along. It's very odd that they're the childhood, like, couple. And they're just... that's kind of just not being emphasized at all. I don't know, it's kind of odd. But yeah, I mean, he's just got the JRPG protagonist curse. Anywho, that's all for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out, vibing and chilling as always. Yeah, we'll call it here for now. What time do you in? I don't know. Are you asking for my time zone? Or are you asking for what time I go to work? I usually show up to work at 9 in the morning. But my work is about a half-hour commute. So I'm usually out of the house. I usually try to leave by like 8:15 or so in the morning. Make sure if there's any traffic I can still get to work on time. And then I also usually like to get there a little bit before 9. Basically, I consider my start time 9 though, but I still like to show up a little early. Feels like it would be unbecoming of the boss man to show up like late, you know what I mean? You going at 7? Ooh, yeah, that's pretty early. Not a fan. Well, I used to, I mean, a lot of you know, back when I was depressed all the time, I used to go into work at like 11 p.m., so much better off now. Your supervisor always shows up late. Yeah, see, that's not the kind of example I like to lead in my workplace. I don't care if people arrive like late or not. Like, I'm never a stickler like for people showing up on time. I don't like monitor people's clock-ins, and I'm never like, you should have been here earlier. Like, one of my employees shows up like 30 minutes late. I don't really care as long as you get your work done. It's not really like something I really press people on, but I still feel like I should be setting the example though. But yeah, I'm gonna go set that example by getting ready for bed. See you guys next weekend for more stream. But of course, or talk to you in on Discord. Nice, you'd be a badass boss. I like to think that I am. I like to think that I am fun to work for. Who knows though? I've never had anyone be like, working for you sucks. So that should be a good sign, right? Alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you all next weekend. Have a good week. Bye.